Hello, I am back with more Dragon Age. Hi Absolute, welcome back. How you doing? Read. Time for some questing. Nobody's saying anything. Okay, let's go to this place. Oh yeah, I can try out this bow properly as well.
Nice one. Watch yourself. Took them down clean.
Took them down clean. There's loot.
Hey, Valara, why did Ancient Elves put traps everywhere?
Oh, did they? Oh, I mean traps. What kind of traps?
The kind that set you on fire.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, it's the magic. It's gotten all confused. The original spells probably weren't even meant for defense. Oh, they'd be helpful, like showing you a map or shining your boots. But the magic is old. You're new, so it doesn't recognize you. Then the magic only halfway works and whoosh.
So I have to dodge fire bolts because some old magic wanted to shine my boots? Magic is stupid.
No treasure here. Maybe in the wreckage over there?
I'm on it.
Search the treasure.
Nope. Nothing. Yep.
Got some treasure.
Bad spot, move!
Oh, this bow is actually not bad.
Okay. Chakra to Ebra.
Hi, Breeze. Welcome back. How you doing? I am good. I'm ready for some questions.
Ban him! Ban him!
Hi, Godsworth. Welcome back. How you doing? You're doing that badly. Okay.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
What about elven traps that summon spirits to attack you?
In ruins? Well, it depends on the spirits. Sometimes energy from malfunctioning enchantments damages the veil and draws demons through.
Really?
Ugh. Why? Ugh. I know it's disappointing, but runes and enchantments degrade over time. The elves did their best.
It's not that. It's...
FBI, open
I thought
up!
it was a puzzle. I thought the elves left the traps to test us, so only the best people could get their stuff. But it's just broken down magic.
Well, the randomly placed spinning blades? Those are absolutely traps.
Okay. Not something.
I'll have to change the Twitter thing in that Nightbot command.
Cataranda threw that ship like a toy.
Yep. Lightning dragons get real mad when you go after their treasure. Looks like something took the treasure and buried it.
Search for some buried treasure. Anybody get any good Pokemon cards?
Careful ahead. Nice one, bro. Good hit.
All clear.
You got Moltres AX. I just keep getting shit.
Trouble coming. We've got him good. There.
Most I got today was a Mr. Mime to add to my collection. Maybes, yeah. You're not spending money.
What? I flew off with the treasure.
Dragons aren't the only ones who like to collect anything shiny.
Bloody crows.
Oh, what if we gave it a coin? Would that be a fair trade?
We have to pay you? I feed you breadcrumbs every week.
This is all the treasure stolen from Cataranda.
Let's get to the beach where I lured the Vincimer. Plenty of open space for a good fight. And be ready with poisons. The lightning dragons are more sensitive to poison than most.
Oh. So that'll be necrotic damage. I didn't think that would work. Let's try this bow on the dragon then and see how much damage it does. Let's go. Oh shit, it's resistant to lightning. What a surprise.
Everyone get ready.
Here comes trouble.
think the other bow might have been doing more damage.
Sometimes I wish I didn't use mostly lightning magic.
Yeah, I think the other bow might have been better. Oh, I was trying to dodge. Yeah, the other bow was better.
My beach. Got him ready for you. Ready. Rub some dirt on it. For sure.
No, shit. I couldn't get out the water.
Storm Rider. We are drinking for free tonight.
Nice.
There's treasure caught in her scales.
Yep. Storm Riders carry around bits of their hoard. I think maybe they get worried when it's not with them.
Where's the loot? A sword. Each sword attack consumes an arrow but grants 50% bonus damage. Am I able to travel to this other bit now? No. I'm still not sure about the current bow I'm using. What's the ranged attack damage with this? It's still 30%. Range damage is still 30%. We'll carry on trying this bow out and see what it's like. There's nothing much else I can really do here. Because we kind of go to that other area up here. Let's go and sell some stuff at the Grey Wardens. Some rep.
Okay, let's run some more practice.
We're lucky Rook brought so many samples.
You're going to set one on fire, aren't you?
Did you hear it from him or someone else?
From him.
Well, then it's real.
Darkspawn won't get Lavendale.
Were you worried before?
No, Evka had a plan.
Got something in mind? All right then.
Right, we'll go back to the lighthouse for now. Okay, there's a couple of conversations going on.
From the sounds of it, Tosh, you're hunting Anton now.
What? Dragon King? Eh.
We know he's full of himself, declares himself a king. At least you took down the actual dragon.
Yep. The Fang Scorcher.
Both parts of that sound painful.
I do not understand why Nevarans are so obsessed with turning dead.
Undead.
Which is different from regular dead how?
The hope that one's soul can return to visit this world.
But you don't need to be dead for that. Your soul is here now.
Not forever.
Right. We need to go to the forest and help the Veil Jumpers. I'll work on getting Crow support after the Grey Wardens. They're at 7. They're at 8. 7. 8.
Patrols have checked in. They found some more relics.
How are supplies? Running low as ever?
Right. Okay, let's do this mission.
Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlathan.
You're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venatori moving into the area.
They're being directed by Elganan or Gillenane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlathan, but why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
Well, that sounds like trouble. How can I help?
Nip it in the bud. Don't let them stir up anything worse.
I'll give you the rough location where we sighted them, but you might have to search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can. This is our forest.
Right. Time to take down some Venatori.
This place makes the back of my eyes hurt.
This was the center of a war between Tevinter Magisters and ancient elves. Blood magic everywhere. The Magisters destroyed Arlethan City. That kind of magic leaves an impression.
Hmm.
Venatori, Evelyn was right.
Time to show them some Dalish hospitality.
That's the last of them.
Nice.
Now, what were they doing out here?
Looks like they set up a camp.
Let's take a look. This is Dalish. And there's a Dalish camp nearby. If the Venatori hit them...
Let's go. Now.
Wait, that's an undiscovered beacon. Is this somewhere I haven't been? It is. So actually only missing one chest from here. It could either be up here or up here.
Bellara, there's Venatori ahead.
Galador, stay put. We'll take care of them.
They're all yours.
They've smashed these alluvians.
Galador, what's happening?
The Venatori are rounding up Dalish. I locked that barrier, but some of them all...
Damn it. Still locked.
Rook, over the door there. Symbols.
Okay, let's get it unlocked.
Oh, you missed. You were still talking. Well, I missed what he said.
That didn't do anything.
The symbols need to be matched in order. That worked. Keep going.
Well done.
Time to get moving.
Venatori
Right.
plans are always twisted. They wouldn't come here at random. They want something.
Who says they don't have a reason? We have to get in there. What do you... There they are.
The job's done.
Not soon enough.
We still don't know what they're doing here. Let's keep looking around.
Okay. See sink across there.
The bridge is out.
The other Veil Jumpers must have shut it down to keep the Venatori out. Has to be a power crystal around here.
And some loot. Nice. I think that's not a bad helmet either. Still think the Recruit's war hat's probably better though.
Listen, hear that?
Someone's in trouble. Come on!
Trouble on the way.
Damn it! These are my people! Leave this camp alone!
Oh shit.
You'll have to go through me. These are my people.
And bring them with us! If you leave now, we might let you stay alive. No, we won't. And expect none in return.
Oh, what? I was trying to get out the way, man. Read.
Now let's see what they've done with the Dalish. We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
More symbols, like before.
Shouldn't be hard.
Right.
All right, that did it. Let's see what she has to say.
It's okay, you're safe. I'm a veil jumper. What happened here?
That other veil jumper died making sure I was safe. She sealed the barrier before the Venatori could get me.
What about the rest of the Dalish?
They took everyone. Kidnapped them all.
Why? Where'd they go?
I don't know. Their leader said they need Dalish blood, some sort of sacrifice.
Sacrificed? Why am I not surprised?
This just got a whole lot worse. We need to figure out where the Venatori took them. Let's look around.
If they lay...
Dead Venatori here. Nothing unusual. Not much to go on. Some papers here, but nothing useful. No mention of a location. Well, doesn't look like the Venatori brought many supplies with them.
They must have a nest close by. We find it. Maybe we find the Dalish.
Yeah, but where exactly? Let's keep looking around. Just some mud here, but it looks like there's some kind of glass here too.
Glass? Wait a second. There's a crater nearby. Thousands of years ago, blood magic destroyed that area. All that energy turned the sand to glass.
And we know the Venatori didn't come very far.
They must have taken the Dalish to the crater.
We got here as fast as we could.
It's bad. They're kidnapping Dalish to sacrifice them.
What?
You're serious?
This isn't over yet. We'll put a stop to it.
Where did they take the prisoners?
The lake. The old crater.
We have to do something.
We'll find them. But it'll take time to put together a rescue party.
Don't take too much time. We need to stop this.
We will.
Wait, I didn't finish exploring.
Let's head back to the lighthouse. We'll meet the Veiljumpers there.
I want to finish exploring that spot. Oh, wait. Okay. This one might be better than... It just spawns you back here, unfortunately. Yeah, we destroyed that crystal. I wanted to have a look past there.
Some papers here, but nothing useful. No mention of a location. Dead Venatori here. Nothing unusual. Not much to go on.
Okay, we investigated all that section.
We got here as fast as we could.
It's bad.
What?
You're serious?
This isn't over yet. We'll put a stop to it.
Where did they...
The lake. The old crater.
We'll find them.
Don't take too...
We will.
Let's head back to the lighthouse. We'll meet the Veil Jumpers there.
Level 45. Could try that. Back to the lighthouse. There's a lot of people with things to say.
Tell me about Anaris.
He is the light, the hope of Elvenan, the bringer of...
Tell me about the war against the Evenuris.
Even now, the armies of Anaris wage a glorious war against the...
Tell me about the armies.
The chosen of Elvenan, made pure and stripped of their want to serve the great Anaris.
So demons. He made an army of demons. Damn it, Syrian. What have you done? Oh, Rook.
What's going on?
I'm trying to find out why Syrian would help Anaris. It just gets worse. Harder to understand. Now he wants to meet. Syrian, I mean, to explain himself.
He's turning people into demons. Our people. Nothing he could say will make that all right.
Damn it, Rook. I know. Talking to him again, knowing what I know, it's hard. Beyond hard. And that's if this isn't all a big trap.
Listen to your gut. Would he really try to lure you into a trap?
I would have said no before all of this. The Syrian I know cared. Loved his people more than anything. He kept me grounded. Focused. Made sure I was okay. And I took care of him. Protected him because I loved my little brother and I owed him. But what he is now, who he is now, I don't know. I'd hoped the archive would make it easy. Tell me it was a misunderstanding. But Anaris is evil, full stop. And if my brother's working with him...
I know this is hard for you, but you know we have to stop them, right?
I know. I get it. He's my brother, though. The day he died, or I thought he died, it was the worst day of my life. I don't know if I can do that again.
So what are you going to do?
Meet with him.
Are you okay with that?
No, but I need to talk to him. Convince him he's wrong.
And if that doesn't work?
Will you come with me?
Of course.
Thanks, Rook. Really. Just tell me when you're ready.
There's something I need to do, back home.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just chasing Aelia. It brings a lot up. If you're around, maybe. I'd take the company.
Sure thing, Nev.
Hey, Rook. Have time for something outside the lighthouse? I was going to head to Arlithan with the sun. See a real sky again. You're welcome to join us.
Right. More missions for everyone.
Your old necromancer friend, Hezenkas. She's a lich?
In some respects, her attempt to achieve lichdom was only partially successful.
So there are different kinds? Which kind are you? A good lich or a bad lich?
I'm not a lich.
Oh, okay. But Hezenkas is bad? We're okay to kill her? Or re-kill her?
Yes, if we must.
Okay. Sorry we have to re-kill your friend.
As am I, Tash. Thank you.
Good, you're here.
What happened?
A note from Viago. Katerina is alive.
What? How?
Zara's carcass told the truth. Ilario didn't arrange Katerina's death because he spirited her away. Katerina has been a prisoner in her own villa, with Ilario as her keeper.
What matters is that she's alive, and we know where she is. So let's go get her.
Ilario is making his move. He's hosting the talons of the crows at Via della Morte. All of them.
That's a good way to get himself killed. Unless he's got something up his sleeve.
Maybe he thinks his blood magic will be enough to control them all. We have to do this carefully. Ilario has to be expecting us.
You think he knows that we know about him and Elganon?
He wouldn't be avoiding us otherwise. Be ready for a trap.
It'll be slow going through Treviso.
Not for us. We're going by water, and Spite is keen to get this done.
Then let's make this a night to remember.
A murder of crows. Right, to Docktown.
Risen gods, cults, darkspawn. It never ends, does it? I'm too old for this.
Shall I bundle you in a blanket and serve some spiced wine? How about slippers? Would you like slippers? Porridge?
Oh, shut up, Dorian.
Check the back for me.
Right away.
Without a guild, who negotiates your contracts?
I do.
How do you keep track of the going rates for detectives all over Minrathos?
I don't.
Mierda. I should introduce you to my negotiator.
Mm-hmm.
Robes? That probably means mages. No? No, fine.
The Minrathous Wall of Light.
These lights, they're to remember the dead?
Unless the family lacks mages to keep them lit, or the money for one, then you're left in the dark to vent his subtlety. This was Brahms.
Rana's old partner.
His light was out when I got here. I should have been back sooner.
You're here now. That counts.
Not till I finish this. I'm stopping Aelia.
Looks like we had the same idea.
Rana.
He read serials between assignments. Romance. The last one ended on a cliffhanger. He was sure he knew the ending. I never checked if he was right.
You'd have liked our friend, Balara. She loves those things. Although she expects happy endings.
So did he. At least on the page.
Better chance there than here.
You're not the only one chasing Aelia. I've tracked some of her followers. They aren't quick to talk. Most said I'd be saved soon. But I did get the name of a place. Sanctum Lucican.
Ominous formal name, tied to Elganon. Off to a good start.
You forgot the catch.
It's an old temple. A lost one. If there's a record of its location, I can't find it.
It's more than we had. I can track this down.
And you'll tell me? Look, I know who else you work with, what they might suggest, but what are you going to do?
The best I can.
Right. Docktown will see...
What, Rana? Magisters who look the other way? Bribed Templars, Venatori who walk?
They see you.
Is that all? What will that mean?
Brom's light. Thanks.
I do what I can. It's nice to get out of the lighthouse.
I've never met a mage who distrusts the Fade as much as you.
Source of magic, sure. But it's also made of tricks, dreams, and unanswered questions. It pays to be cautious.
Right.
What a terrible form of immortality has fallen upon Essaya.
Gloomhowler, Essaya. Should have died ages ago. Warden or not.
Why does the Blight kill most people it touches, yet infuse a few with his dreadful vitality?
No idea. If I ever go bad like that, have Taj breathe on me. Go out in a blaze.
Strife wants everyone on the
What are
rescue
the
mission to
Venatori doing
Arlington Crater.
We'll have to reduce patrols. Tell Vel jumpers to pull back.
Do it.
Time for a conversation.
Laura, you came. I am surprised.
I almost didn't. With everything that happened, I didn't want to. But you're my brother. Still, even with all of that. Did you come? Alone?
Yes. Though you didn't.
Not after what happened to Hamuel. To Yanarl. The others.
The ritual should have granted them purity, strength. That it did not. That is my failure. I was not worthy. I will do better. I must do better. For Ernaris. For our people.
Ernaris is building an army, Syrian. The ritual worked exactly like you wanted it to.
No. Ernaris would never do that. He wants what's best for our people. It was my failure, and my failure alone.
He's a warlord. That's all he is, all he ever was.
So said the Evanuris. But the victors write the histories. He fought to make our people great. And the Evanuris fought to keep them in fetters. He showed me the world as it once was, as it could be again.
How many elves have to die to get there?
Greatness requires sacrifice.
No, that's not the Syrian I know. He's influencing you through the mask, poisoning your thoughts.
My thoughts remain my own, Balara. Why can you not accept that I chose this willingly? Through this mask, I feel what he feels. When he thinks of our people rising once more, have you ever felt the warmth of a god's happiness or the cold bite of their fear?
What is it he's afraid of then?
I'm not sure, but it haunts him, consumes his thoughts. I must help him. Help us to face whatever it is.
So he hasn't told you what it is he's afraid of?
No, but no doubt he keeps it from me for good reason.
More people will die if you keep helping him.
More of our people, Syrian. You have to see that. This isn't you. Not the real you. You were my anchor, Syrian. You kept me grounded. When my thoughts lied to me, you always told me the same thing. Do you remember? Trust your heart, Boris Shivan. It's a good heart, and it'll never lie to you. So why won't you trust it now?
I must do what I must.
Me too.
We're gonna have to stop them. Him.
I know. Come on. You've got work to do.
Ooh. We'll do this one as well.
Watch ahead.
Time to work!
Oh shit, where'd these come from?
There you go!
Wow, but nice work,
Not half bad!
We're getting good at this.
Those were kind of tough.
I spoke to the others about taking over the cooking rotation. Just the two of us.
Oh, how'd it go? Did anyone seem upset?
Except for Harding, they were all dreading any meal not prepared by us.
Oh, that's great. Well, not the dread, but that they're okay with not cooking.
They had some requests, but none that seemed unreasonable.
You need me for a fight, just say the word.
Picnic, huh? Not how I pictured hanging out with a monster hunter.
Evka and Antoine's doing. They told me after all the wardens have been through, and what's ahead, I should take a break.
I'm surprised you actually listened.
You know how sad Antoine can look?
So what did you pack for the picnic?
Emmerich helped me brew a ginger wort truffle tea. I thought we'd see what all the fuss is about.
Mushroom tea. Yum.
Has Emmerich actually tried this tea out yet?
He looked it up in some books. Says people used to drink it all the time.
And lived to tell about it?
Bottoms up. That's not bad.
It's, gingery, but also garlic, hints of mushroom, and, something else. Oh, well, I've never eaten a worm, but yeah, it is a little earthy. Wait, what? There, Davrin.
What?
Hassan just talked to me.
Huh? What did he say?
No, not that. What you said before.
Emmerich said ginger wort might have some kind of magical properties.
More than mine.
Maybe it affects some people more than others. You all right, Rook?
Worms to you too, Hassan.
Worms?
Yeah, you wouldn't get it. It's between me and Hassan.
You want to dig some up for him? Be my guest.
I'll skip that. Thanks for getting me out of the lighthouse, Davrin. And with good company.
Back to the lighthouse. Right, there's some conversations to be had.
Oh, hey, Rook.
What are you working on?
Oh, it's part of that artifact, you know, from the ritual. I wanted to see how they did what they did, what it meant. Tried asking that thing, it won't tell me.
The knowledge of the great Anaris is...
A theme. At least I figured that out. How to make it go away, I mean. Damn it. We were getting through to Syrian. He almost listened.
He was listening to you, Balara. Because you're his sister.
He was my brother. My only brother. And just for a moment, he was my brother again. Then he wasn't. Then he was a person I might need to... I don't think I can, Rook. Do that.
This stuff's never easy. And it never should be. You become Anaris when the hard choices don't hurt anymore.
I want to believe, to hope, that it won't come to that. And that we get through to him, somehow.
I really hope you're right.
Well, either way, we'll be able to find them.
How?
Oh, I didn't tell you. Right. The artifact. Couldn't figure out how it did it. Made those demons, I mean. But I attuned its resonance, and I'll know where they are next time, before they finish. So we can stop them. However we have to.
I'm here for you. No matter what happens.
Thank you, Rook. That helps. Because we need to stop him. Syrian, I mean. And if we can't convince him to step away. Rook, what you said before about us, are you sure that you still want that? I mean, with everything I've got going on, with Syrian, I mean.
Of course I'm sure. I'm here for you no matter what.
Okay, just wanted you to be sure. Anyway, I should get back to work. I mean, I don't think we have much time.
Rook, up for a quick trip? I figured it'd be good to check in with Evka. See how the wardens are doing.
Another side quest. Well, I'll be helping Lucanus next.
Hey, Rook. Come to stare into the fire. I've heard that helps people think. Can't say I've had luck with it.
So, Tash, are you nervous around me?
What? No.
But what about all of the frightening stories your mother told you?
She stopped telling me those stories after she found me up on our roof. I had a butter knife in each hand and the tablecloth tied around my neck.
You wanted to be a crow after all your mother did to make them sound terrifying.
The crows sounded amazing. Also, you had capes.
This explains so much about you.
Good. We're past the Blight and no one heard our gondola. Where to now?
We go under the bridge.
We aren't going in through a sewer, are we?
No sewers in Treviso. The streets are barely above water as it is. There's a hidden escape route. That's our way inside. Over there. That's the entrance.
Okay.
Your house has a secret escape route, and Ilario didn't post a guard on it.
Ilario doesn't know it's here.
Why not?
Katerina didn't even tell me about it. I found it playing here alone as a boy.
And he kept it a secret. Yes, it is. And they said die. Breeze. It is Breeze, yes. Tell us how that works out.
Got to move.
He let them into the house. Now I'll have to get the whole thing cleaned.
She loved it. Okay. I might have to steal that idea.
How much trouble can one old woman possibly be? You should have been back. Kill them for the glory of Tavinta reborn.
They mentioned an old woman.
Katerina.
Katerina must be a difficult prisoner.
Not loot. Wait then, do I have a card pack available? We'll see if we can get lucky if I've got one. We do. Pikachu, Charizard, and Mewtwo. We'll go with Pikachu. Oh, we've got some good. Might have two good cards. I can see something with rainbow on the edges. Wait there, we need to go full screen. Absolute, are you here? I might have a good card. No. Too shiny. Oh, we've got a hollow Zapdos. Wow. Look at that. That's a good one, right? Isn't it? The highest rarity. I was due a good card. That's a really cool looking card. That was from the Pikachu pack as well. I've got enough things to open another pack. Let's do it. Probably, yeah. I'll get nothing in this next pack. Watch this. Watch this. Look at the edge of that pack. What's that? What's that hidden at the back? Another Zapdos. That's the third one. I've got 3 of those now. How unlucky can I be? I've got a new rental deck. Oh yeah, the showcase thing. I just go around liking everyone's stuff because it gives everyone else like currency stuff. I do, absolute. Totally pay full attention to those showcases. BRB. Yeah, I'm gonna share card on Discord. Yeah, I got a canny card. About time. Read.
And here we are. Welcome to Villa de la Muerte.
No wonder Ilario wants to inherit.
Home? Smells like dust and linseed oil. Don't say that when Katerina is in earshot.
I think it's that portion that's making the noise.
Company, get ready.
Who goes there?
The last person you will ever see. Take this shot. Done. Where are the next?
How can it? Shit, we can't climb up to that bit. It's really quiet in the room. Yeah. But he had to assassinate.
Hey!
There you go.
They made themselves comfortable, but we'll get them out.
Hmm. How do I get the chest that's up here then? Must be another way around here then.
So you lived here?
Ilario and I both did, until we were 18.
What about your parents?
Killed by a rival house. We would have ended up with Katerina anyway, to train.
All these mementos here. Yeah, that's just looped back around to the start.
Targets ahead. First the blight comes to my city, and now you want my house? No Venatori leave this house alive.
Yeah, get exploded, knifed. Knife explosion. I really want to know how to get up to there. Yeah, before I go any further, then we shall save it. That load. Shit.
And
I messed up.
welcome to Villa de la Morte.
No wonder Ilario wants to inherit.
Home? Smells like dust and linseed oil. Don't say that when Katerina's in earshot.
I wanted to save the game, not load it, and then this is the earliest auto save, so we're gonna have to go and explore around here again. Fantastic.
Hey! On the job.
Shit, man. Why can't I do me parry anymore?
Done. Where are the next? We have come.
Who goes there?
The last person you will ever see.
Impressive! They've made themselves comfortable, but we'll get them out.
I thought I might be able to walk along the outside bit to something. I don't think so, though.
So you lived here?
Hilario and I both did, until we were 18.
What about your parents?
Killed by a rival house. We would have ended up with Katerina anyway, to train. Get ready.
They're all yours. Intruders!
First the blight comes to my city, and now you want my house? No Venatori leave this house alive.
Canny Hoose it is. It's Lucanus's house.
What was it like, training under the first time?
Torture. Katerina was hard on us because she wanted us to leave.
You don't resent her?
Not anymore.
Hey!
Be ready.
Now there's a nice shot.
Thank you. That was a nice shot.
The family rooms are up ahead. First her, and then we find what we seek.
Ooh. Now there's another little way I want to quickly look at. Right, that was it. I just wanted that loot.
We've got company.
You hold! Take them down!
Oh shit, something took us down. Right, we can't go through there yet. So we'll go this way. I'll have to look to build that Mewtwo deck. I've only got one God of War though. I could probably craft one though.
The power of the gods themselves is at our command, and we're thwarted by a door.
I've got like 300 and something saved up.
Trouble ahead. The door's been barred from the inside.
So, we bust down the door and get attacked, probably?
Which is why I'll go first.
Katerina. Lucanis. My poor boy.
We'll escort you someplace safe before we go after Ilario.
You'll do no such thing. There's no time for heroic nonsense.
Heroic nonsense saved your grandson and is rescuing you now. I won't let Ilario do more damage.
Go. I'll meet you in the opera house.
I hope she can keep herself safe.
Welcome to House de la Morte, Rook.
Yeah, I feel like we should be able to get into these doors. That's trippy. What's trippy? Oh, yeah, that's because I jumped at the same time. I went... Was there any other doors I could have opened? We can open that one. I can see the handle glowing on the outside. Hmm. Can I get into there? No stairs here. I'll go through there. Hmm. Nope. Wait, that's the other side. This place is really confusing. I don't know how to get to that door, because you're meant to be able to open that door there. Unless I can go around.
Do you have a plan to deal with Ilario? Lucanis?
I'm working on it. The traitor deserves no mercy.
You drop down. Right. I can't open the door from that way either. I wonder what this place looks like when it's not lighted. That'll be something to do on a different playthrough. I think enemies are going to spawn here. Oh, that's that bit.
This is it. Get ready.
You have a plan now, right?
Knives are involved.
Mm-hmm. So if I kind of go back, I must have missed a door somewhere for a room. I just realised I've saved over the one before I dropped down as well, so we'll kind of go back. Oh well.
Katerina's death was a tragedy. But to get Lucanus back from the dead, only to lose him to a demon. For me, it is a deep, personal loss. And so, I take the mantle of First Talon with a heavy heart. But the crows could rise from the ashes.
Not phoenixes, not crows.
With our new allies, the Venatori, we could reclaim Antiva over my dead body. That can be arranged.
us both.
Go on, Lucanus.
Now you fall. Venatori, do we honor your alliance? Now, the demon of Vaira. Antio is here. Get out. You should have stayed dead, Lucanus. All of this is on your head.
It starts now.
You started this. I'm ending it.
Oh shit.
Since when do you need backup, cousin? You've gotten soft.
You're in for a surprise, Ilario.
This isn't over.
Let's do this again. That's got it.
We need to close in. Look at you, Lucanus. And the bubbles. Used to be somebody. And you never were.
Yeah, we'll go.
What are you waiting for, cousin? Finish what you start. I already did. What am I ever going to do that is worse than this? On your knees, in front of every house.
Get up, Ilario.
Katerina, thank the Maker.
No one from House de la Morte kneels.
Mierda. What am I supposed to do with this idiot?
He tried to kill you and got you imprisoned. And kidnapped the first Talon. And made a deal with the Venatori.
Too much to forgive. But he's still all I've got. Iago, lock him up.
You think you can put me away? That is not your decision, is it? Caterina is still first Talon.
Enough, Ilario. Lucanus is first Talon now. His decision stands.
Nice.
You're lucky he didn't cut your throat.
Welcome home, my boy.
It seems like he's got control of the spite now as well.
A toast to the new first Talon.
To Lucanus!
I wonder if that means Lucanus is fully focused now.
Shall we make a discreet exit?
I'm ready, but are you sure? They're celebrating you.
I have other plans for the evening.
Really? You came all the way back here for coffee? The stuff in your villa wasn't good enough?
It's better if I make it myself. And I wanted some quiet.
So, first Talon of the Crows, huh? Does that mean you'll be leaving us?
No. We have a contract. Besides, she may have stepped down, but there's no stopping Katerina from giving all the orders. I still cannot believe she did that.
I don't want to say that was the worst party I've ever attended, but it was probably in the bottom 10.
Crow parties are always terrible. Everything is poisoned, and I'm always working anyway. Fucking Hilario.
Do you regret putting him in prison?
No. Not with Treviso in such chaos. The last thing I need is my full cousin causing more. Let Hilario sit and think on his mistakes. It may do him good.
I was surprised you spared him at all, really.
So was I. But I don't have a lot to lose. What there is, Hilario, Katerina, Nev. This team. I'm not giving that up.
So that means there's still more to Lucario's quest line. Lucario? Lucanus. I said Lucario. I keep thinking of Pokemon. But yeah, there's more to his storyline then, because he hasn't got his Veilguard skill.
Strength earns mastery.
We are at max rank for the shop. Yeah. Enchantment.
Emmerich, when you catch up to Hesencast, just know where your exits are. Sometimes you think you've got someone backed into a corner, and you find yourself there instead.
Speaking from experience?
Too much of it.
I'm sorry. And the advice is well taken.
Nope, Tash and Balara are up here.
I'm sorry your brother has an elven god in his head.
Sort of. Thanks. I'm sorry. I shouldn't make it anyone else's problem.
That's Vashadan.
What?
It means garbage.
Okay. Yes, context clues help there. But what do you mean, garbage?
He's your brother. He's family. Nobody twists you up like family. Your head's twisted up enough already. So don't do it alone. Let us help with your brother.
Thank you. That's... I don't know what to say. It's very nice. Twisted up. That... Huh. Yeah.
We've got that for Davrin to do. Nice. Lucanus's friends now. I wonder if the rest of his storyline is going to be dealing with the demon. I wonder if there's other quests in Treviso to do. We're up to moderate with those now. Read.
Good! Again!
Evka, any word out of the deep roads?
Not yet. We're kicking at rocks looking for Isaiah. Anyone who knows anything about...
Griffins? Aerials of the Grey Wardens? They went extinct during the Exalted Age.
Hassan says hello.
That sounded more like he's hungry.
Just his way of saying he likes you.
Or he'd like you to feed him.
Can I ride him?
Let's give him a few years to grow. How's his training, Davrin?
Better than I hoped. We're starting to see eye to eye. Hoping it'll make it easier with his brothers and sisters when we find them.
There's more?
A whole family.
Can't wait to have them with us. After Weishaupt, the Wardens need hope. Something real, something... pure. Having the Griffins at our side would be like old friends coming home.
They weren't always treated like friends.
I know. What Isaiah did won't be forgotten.
What happened?
Let's just say the Wardens didn't always take good care of them.
A mistake will never repeat. Hassan and the others will be treated like respected warriors.
Yeah.
We'll rebuild together.
It's going to take a lot of bribery. Better stock up on their snacks.
I can feed them.
We might just take you up on that.
And my dad can forge griffin armor.
Hear that, Asan? You'll always have a home with us. Let me know how it goes finding the rest of the flock, or pride, or...
How about Feather Brigade?
That sounds ridiculous. Feather Brigade.
Already done.
So much.
Be careful out there. Hey, Rook.
We'll practice form next.
Haven't been to the crossroads for a while. I don't know if there'll be like any more messages.
The voices again.
But surely the knowledge you gained.
My champions offered themselves willingly. More works of precision laid low before finding their full potential.
You will have new subjects in recompense, whatever you wish.
Rook's foolish tinkerer toys with our old works. Let her be flesh bonded into a sentinel's armor.
Inspired. Consider it done.
Rook? She means...
If they touch you, death will be the least of their problems.
Yeah. Oh, nice. I don't even know what they'll do now. You still get caretaker power, but what does it do if you've maxed out the shop?
isn't it? What a wonder this place is. These supplies should help out the Antivan crows, and they'll be there in a wink thanks to those elven mirrors.
Oh, I didn't even realise there was somebody standing here. To the lighthouse.
Hey, that blood mage controlling people in your neighborhood?
Aelia? What about her?
Why doesn't anybody in charge stop her?
Because she hasn't left Docktown. It's poor, doesn't have a lot of mages, so the people in power don't care.
That's Vashadon.
Not news to me.
So,
Yes, indeed.
elves came from spirits.
An incredible revelation of what happened thousands of years ago.
I asked Davern what he thought, and he just shrugged.
Huh. He would.
Right. Time for the main story quest.
Venatori are gathering deep in the forest. They've brought the Dalish with them.
Not long till the sacrifices start then.
We did kill Gillinean's archdemon. The gods will want more power, and fast.
Regaining strength by training other elves. We're supposed to be their people.
Maybe that's why it's elves?
That makes it worse.
Right. But that's who the gods are. Who they've always been.
You know the gods best, Rook. The Veiljumpers are ready. Just give the word.
I'll go get Nev. She deals with Venatori the most.
Good point. We know where the Dalish are, and we know what we have to do. Let's do it.
Then we ride, and pray that fate is on our side.
I need to get more water. More water. I've got none left. I'll be back in a minute. Read. Right. Time to save some elves. Yeah, I've seen some fun stuff you can do with a warrior. You can do like a 2-footed kick, which knocks enemies off ledges, which looks really fun. Goldsmith, did you see what card I got earlier on? I've shared it on Discord. Alright, so I need Nev for this. I feel like we should have Balara as well. Yeah. It was about time I actually got a decent card. All the stuff I've been getting recently has been shit. And I actually got that. Yeah, decent. I'll have to get a deck set up for that. I would have liked the Pikachu, actually. I wouldn't mind having a deck for Pikachu. Oops. Yeah. I've got 3 Zapdos EXs now. Yeah. I like using it. Hmm.
Well? They're waiting for something. There's talk of a sacrifice.
Do they mean the clan? They mean the clan, don't they?
Well, the tracks suggest the captives are on the other side of the clearing. You'll have to go through the crowd.
They're gathering to watch people be killed.
It's the Venatori. Spilling blood is their religion.
And we won't let that happen.
We're going to get that close to a crowd of Venatori.
It's quickest. I found you some disguises.
Ooh, Venatori disguises.
Oh, that doesn't smell good. Oh, it's sticky. Why is it sticky?
Blood. Hopefully. Make sure you split up. You don't want to draw attention.
Nev, I need you with me. You know the Venatori best. And you're probably the only one who can convince them you belong there.
Sad but true.
And we'll be your entourage.
We'll try to keep the escape routes clear. Get the Dalish and get out of there. And please, try not to stand out.
Ooh.
What about everyone else?
They'll be close, but it's safer to move in small groups.
That's a lot of Venatori. I reckon I could take them all on.
I thought I saw someone in the trees. Strife and the Veil Jumpers.
The others, maybe. You don't see Strife unless he wants you to.
We're being watched. I mean, they wouldn't be able to take any more hostages, though. Right, we cannot look out the place.
This robe feels weird. And I can't move my arms properly.
We'll wear them as long as we don't have to fight.
Going to bleed the Dalish deer.
That's a holla. Why are they killing it? Poor thing.
I hate it too. We need to stay hidden.
And heed us. Brooke, we don't have to watch this. It won't be pretty.
Can we go? Please.
Yes, I'm just going to take all your stuff.
Wait a minute. How was the mayor of Demeter's Crossing?
The god's hold on him was stronger than he knew.
I knew it! We should have left him to die.
You're right, we should have done. Next time we're killing that May.
They've returned, and the enemies of Tevinter will fall.
For the glory of Tevinter reborn!
We've been waiting for hours. Why isn't anything happening?
This whole place makes my skin crawl.
Right. It feels just wrong.
Are they just forcing these people to be seats?
Is this elf your servant, my lady?
Dumat's teeth. Must I defend my entourage to every low-paid toady out here?
I'm sorry, my lady. I was given instruction to...
Tell someone who gives a damn. Why am I still waiting? Where are the gods? When does the ritual start?
Gods? But only the Lord Elgarnon is here, and he is still preparing.
Useless. Out of my way. It's Elgarnon, not Gillenane like we expected.
That was impressive.
They expect strength and power from someone like me.
A mage.
Specifically, a human mage.
Show them what they expect, and you don't get questions. But as I was saying, Gillenane's not here. It's just Elgarnon.
Hopefully that means fewer tentacles.
I'm hoping for none. None tentacles would be good.
Let's keep going. This robe is starting to give me a rash.
Does anyone else hear that?
Darling, dear child, you were born into obscurity. Sorrow etched on your bones. I see you. I feel your pain.
I feel it in my head.
Fight the chaos of the Fade, but I could make you its master.
He's making promises, tempting me.
No. Not like that. Never like that.
Oh, there's everyone else. Well, he's already seen my face, so you'll recognize us.
For hundreds of years you have mourned the loss of your dragon gods. From beyond the veil, I heard your lament and have come to deliver you from desolation. Dragon of night, I break your chains. Hear my voice and rise.
Is this his archdemon?
I am Elganon, once called Lucicon, and I have returned.
The archdemon is already fueling him.
Child of my children, I will shower you with the glory of the ancients. All you must do is obey me, worship me, love me, and kneel.
I know this magic. It's old and dangerous. It's too strong, I can't break it.
We've got this.
I'm trying to conceal us. He'll know someone broke his hold.
Balara bought us some time, but we have to go. Now.
Ooh.
Venatori, there are uninvited guests among you. Bring them to me.
He's sending the cult after us.
But Elgranon is right there. Shouldn't we try?
No. We can't touch him now that his archdemon's in play. I won't risk Dalish lives.
Shit! We've been spotted!
This cannot be possible! Bleed their strikes!
Bad spot! Move!
I can see one more up here.
way!
Careful ahead.
The 3 arrows from that bow is actually pretty nice.
Look there. The archdemon.
Yeah. So maybe we avoid its attention?
I feel like it wouldn't be attacked here. Hi Steve, welcome back. How you doing? This bow is pretty good. It fires 3 arrows at a time.
There's a problem.
Continue. All right. Let's get.
Why didn't it do the attack? It's so annoying.
And Rook takes that.
Knew you could do it, Rook.
Okay, there's supposed to be loot nearby. It's not that.
I want the interlopers at my feet. Your continued failure is a disappointment to your god.
He's riling them up. They won't back down now.
What happens when they don't give him what he wants?
I really wish I could do me parry.
Beat the odds there.
Steve, have you finished the game yet? Hello? Nev? Where you going? We've got to... What? Where you going? Nev, come back. Well, shit. I think I saw somebody say it earlier on today that there was like 140 quests in the game. Should have known that was going to happen.
And now Darkspawn.
Of course. Why wouldn't the Venatori bring their new friends on a walk?
Good one!
We're getting good at this.
Got company.
Yeah.
Careful ahead.
Token down clean. For sure.
I hate when it just doesn't do me detonations. Like, what's the point of that?
The strength of Tevinter!
Like, there's times where I'm pressing the attack and it just doesn't do the ability. No, I was right next to it. It just doesn't do the ability. Because you can still do the attack even if you're out of range. It's just not registering when I'm doing it.
Is that Archdemon coming or what?
It doesn't seem to be yet.
Elaine lost her dragon. Might make Elganar more cautious.
Right. Do the attack.
Would you look at Rook?
Ready here.
Not too bad.
You got him.
Still standing. Not bad.
Right, we've got everything here, I think. I've got the stuff that way. Right.
Those are Dalish arrows. Looks like Strife and the others have our backs.
That'll take some of the pressure off. We have to use this chance to get to the prisoners. Over there. That cage. I think that's where the Dalish are being held.
Right. Let's do this.
I think we're going to get attacked by stuff in a second.
You, intruder, have defiled my temple and spurned the gifts I offer. You could have had a place of honor as my disciple.
Lots of loot across there. I wonder how I get to that loot across there then. That is loot, isn't it? Looks like a loot chest.
This way. We have to be quick before the Venatori catch up.
Oh. There's going to be a fight here.
About to have a problem. Do not let them through. Send for reinforcements. We bleed their strength.
Feel the strength of Venatori. Ranged incoming.
This cannot be possible. Range, watch it.
That way. Through the gate.
Got through that.
Shit.
Why isn't this thing alive?
Damn it! Shut tight, and the locking mechanism is on the other side.
So you're saying we're stuck?
There has to be another way out.
Need a hand?
We're stuck. Gate's shut, and we can't open it from here.
Right. Be careful. You've more Venatori on the way.
Watch ahead.
Right, do your attack. It didn't do it, man.
How's it looking?
We'll need a minute to figure out how it releases. Power! The failing fool!
Tell me we're close to getting this thing open.
Still working on it.
There's an entire Venatori army coming for us.
You can handle them. There is nowhere to run. Your death is our gift to Elgarnon.
Still no luck?
Just a moment longer.
Really, are you sure you can open this?
We said we would.
What's that thing?
Oh, that's Nev. I thought that was... I'm going to take this guy down.
Rook takes credit there. I'm good to go.
for the detonations, and then do the extra damage while they're stunned.
Good work, everyone.
Come on.
Well, that's good. We'll clear the exits while you find the Dalish. Best of luck!
Right. There's nothing up here.
Your fight is futile. My Venatori are legion. Surrender, and I may yet show mercy.
Oh wait, is there a chest there? Or is it above her? Wait, what did this thing say? Is this a clue? Found a passage. That isn't the loot chest, though. It says there's one up there. We must go up there eventually.
Wait. This feels off.
Oh, this isn't good. We weren't here a minute ago.
Wait there.
Come on, come on.
Well, that's good.
How's it looking?
There's
All the way back here.
gears and things. Just hang on.
Your fight is futile. My Venatori are legion. Surrender, and I may yet show mercy.
I feel like I've missed something here to get up to the chest. I didn't think I was going to be taken somewhere completely different. Thing is, I cannot see anywhere else to go. Well, I'm just going to have to hope that we'll find it later on. 'Cause I do not know how to get up there. I don't see any little passages or anything. Apparently Pokemon Snap and Pokemon Stadium 2 are going to be on the Nintendo Switch online service. Or both Pokemon stadiums. Breeze. Nice joke. Oh. Because I called Breeze Die by accident.
Wait, this feels off.
Oh, this isn't good. We weren't here a minute ago.
It's a trap. And there's no map.
Come on! We need to find a path through. We still need to think of the Dalish.
Ah, so that is what you're after. The Elven has been chosen to serve a glorious purpose.
I mean, is this an exit or does it just take you back to the beginning?
Okay, this is very not good.
It's Elgar'nan. He's found us.
And he's got us trapped. The longer we stay here, the more danger we're in.
Shit. There's blight here. It wasn't blight before.
You cannot stand against me. Every action of yours is futile. My power.
Wait, what's up there?
Even now.
We'll kind of get round to that.
Come on.
You are nothing but an insect, Resist if you like. I have an eternity to spare.
Shit! The Dalish need help, and we're losing precious time going around in circles.
Do we know the Dalish is still alright? What if Elganon sends Venatori to...
One thing at a time. Let's focus on getting out.
We'll just follow the blight.
Rook, can you hear me? Solus?
Something's wrong.
I thought I just heard Solus.
You are correct. Elganon's magic has thinned the veil, allowing me to speak to you directly.
I heard him again. Tell me one of you heard that.
Not really. Sorry.
I fear we lack the time for explanation. If you can rescue the elves, Elganon is mine to face.
What do you mean?
Elganon! Lethalin! Ma banal avanuris! Masalin Algalana!
I see what you mean. Let's keep moving. Solus is going to distract Elganon.
You have no power here.
Sounds like they're arguing. That's good.
As long as it keeps him off us.
So, the Dread Wolf has arrived to defend his pawn.
Your cruelty forced my hand.
100 generations and still the same refrain.
Again, you have caged our people, and again I will set them free.
But you are always stubborn, Fen-Harel. Insubordinate, unmanageable, even by Mythal's reckoning.
You have lost the right to speak her name.
Oh. He's gonna go Will Smith on him.
Mavalas Ban, Shevgar Fen-Harel.
We'll see who ends this.
The only reason Mythal joined you was that she knew the monster you would become if left unchecked. She thought to temper your brutish ego. Instead, you betrayed her, murdered her.
Only the first time, Dread Wolf.
Hey, you okay?
I can hear them in my head.
Time for a fight!
We can do this. We have to do this.
Your struggle is pointless, and your faith in the Dread Wolf is misplaced. Give up. Save yourself. Save your friends.
I can see the way through. I think Solus's distraction is working.
Ooh.
I think this is it. I think we're through.
You should be near where you need to be. With luck, you can still save the elves.
Hmm. I want to know how to get that chest. Like, if there's a way to get it.
And there. The Dalish.
Another of those crystals! Break it and the gate should open!
Stop them! We must not release the Dalish!
The cruelty is nothing new. But what has happened to the vaunted brilliant mind of Elganon the Mighty? The blight has left you blunt and slow. A monster, not a mastermind. You used to be a challenging opponent.
You saw me as an opponent. To me, you were an irritation, a fly buzzing ceaselessly.
I must speak to you in this tongue. It seems Elven is beyond your grasp.
As much as freedom is beyond yours.
Rook? Rook! What? Were you talking to me? Sorry, they're very loud.
Would you luck a rogue?
Good work, everyone!
Get them! Kill them! We
Trouble coming.
Once the blight is free, it will rule this world, and you will be its attack dog. You will burn this world at its command, as Andrul did in yours, and you will leave only ruin behind you.
This world is ruined already. Your veil destroyed it.
You could heal it. You have the strength to repair the damage. Without using the blight.
Save your games for the mortals, Dread Wolf. The blight is my blade, and it will take more than your tricks to get me to lay it down.
No, that thing's gonna come life now.
I'm ready. Let's go.
help us, please. You saved us. Time to get out of here.
I can guide you to one of my old hideouts. You can use it to make your escape. The wards still in place there will shield you all from Elganon's sight.
Solus, thank you. Let's go! Let's go! Run! Run!
It's tough being a Venatori. It was their duty to secure the sacrifices. It was their duty to ensure the ritual went perfectly. But despite all their efforts, Elganon was disappointed. The cult would do anything to please their gods. The cult would give anything to atone. Anything. It really is tough being a Venatori.
We'd lost all hope, and then...
And then you swooped in out of nowhere to save us.
He would have killed us to feed his dragon.
Indeed. Masaranas, Lethalin.
It was a team effort.
It often is. Some fights can't be won alone. Celebrate the victories as they come. They're rare enough.
And tomorrow, we'll have to deal with another archdemon.
And it will have regained its strength. Elganon sacrificed his own Venatori to it. A punishment for their failures. The Venatori who escaped scurried back to Deventer. If the Venatori move again, the Shadow Dragons will hear about it first. The Veil Jumpers will fight our own battles against the gods. Any help you can offer would be appreciated.
I should probably talk to Solus.
Right. Skill point. We've got a new rune. What's that do? Auto staggers enemies. Right. There's a couple of conversations we can go and listen in on. Nobody else has anything really to say though.
You look distracted. Something on your mind?
You ever get a bad feeling you can't shake, but you don't know if it's for you or someone else?
With my job, it's usually both.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, Assam crept out of here not an hour ago.
I told him to stay put.
Well, then I must have imagined him carrying off that leg of lamb.
No, that wasn't your imagination. You can smell lamb from leagues away.
Mm-hmm. Right, let's go and talk to Solus. I wonder if there's any other missions available anywhere else.
The Dalish prisoners escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good. Your time with the Veil Jumpers probably taught you some of my history with our people.
A bit, Dreadwolf.
Whatever my frustrations with them, it was a privilege to be able to help our people again. Thank you for allowing me to help. Chance to infuriate Elganon was a reminder of simpler times.
Why would you ban me?
You said you found the Dalish frustrating. Why is that?
It is unfair to them. I lived for thousands of years, and after I imprisoned the Evanuris, I slept for thousands more. I awoke in a world that had forgotten the ancient times.
I called you
almost
die.
entirely. And those who tried to remember Elven history, like the Dalish, had gotten so much wrong.
I suspect them calling Elganon and Gillenane and all the rest gods didn't go over well with you.
Indeed. To see that the history the Dalish worked so hard to preserve was the propaganda of tyrants was vexing. I tried to explain the truth to one clan. When I convinced them that I was truly Fen'Harel, they attacked me. After that, I hid my explanations behind the facade of having witnessed events in the Fade.
And the Fade is the realm of dreams. Hard to present that as evidence.
Yes. The Dalish had no reason to believe me. I could only watch as they continued to worship Elganon, though we may have seen the last of that tradition, at least.
You and Elganon were really tearing into one another back there.
I needed to goad him to anger in order to distract him.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, while all of the Evanuris were monsters in their own ways, Elganon was the worst. Or perhaps it is more honest to say that his were the faults I've found most objectionable. You have met him now, heard his voice hammering at the doors of your mind, and you have met me. Can you see how he and I might frustrate one another?
The two of you are too much alike. Both of you want to be in charge.
I have no desire to be in charge.
No, you just want to be able to correct anyone who's not doing everything the way you would have done it.
I see you have been observing me as well during these conversations.
All right. I can see how you and Elganon would hate each other.
He has always been what I most feared becoming. Callous and uncaring, his arrogance unchecked. To have that much power and no one to remind him that he could be wrong.
Well, he had you.
And I suppose I had you.
Last time I got his attention, he got angry enough to come after us with the Blighted Dragons. Hopefully this baits him into a mistake we can use against him.
Every act of resistance is a thorn in his side. He will break soon. When we first met, I saw you only as a foolishly confident child who disrupted my plans. You were an irritant. I gave you information to oppose Elganon out of necessity, but I expected you to be nothing more than a tool. Seeing you with your team, I was wrong.
I'm impressed you got that out without choking on it.
If I could not admit when I was wrong, I would be no better than Elganon. Your team trusts you, and you listen to them. It is impressive and enviable. It took me centuries to build such a bond during my rebellion, and when I served the Inquisition, I tried to avoid entanglements.
What about the Inquisitor? Does he not count as a friend?
He does. One of several I grew fond of despite myself when I was with the Inquisition. There was also Cole, a spirit of compassion I helped adapt to our world. He was the only one who knew who I really was. I miss him a great deal. Josephine, the Inquisition's ambassador, was a bastion of kindness and decency in a world that looked down on elves and apostates. Even Cassandra Pendergast of the Order of the Seekers. She was what a believer should be. Faithful, practical, committed to serving, not ruling. I suppose I did bond with the Inquisition after all, as you have with your team.
Thank you for sharing that. So what comes next? What are the gods going to do?
Elganon and Gillenane are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil. Elganon's power is tied to light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
That gives us some time to prepare.
It is likely to be your last chance to do so. You must be ready for whatever comes, for this world and for the team that trusts you. I know that you will do everything in your power not to fail them.
So now Elganon's recovered his own archdemon, and the gods only need an eclipse to complete their dagger.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Elgernon's immortal, so long as his archdemon lives.
And we all know how hard those things are to kill.
We killed Razikale, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens, and it took a centuries-old trap to do it. We don't have either of those. Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
We've done some great work underwater. You know why no one else can save the world except us? Why the Inquisitor told me it had to be us. Because we don't give up. Knock us down, and we come back swinging.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before.
Not without help, we didn't.
So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
Did the Veil Jumpers find any traces of where Elganon and his archdemon went?
No. Venatori started swarming the area right after we left, and they had to leave.
The crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gatlock. And several storehouses worth of food, what little we had left. It's enough to feed the Antam Navy for 3 months. Or all of Treviso for 6 weeks.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the crows, Lucanus?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Biago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
We've got options for what we do next. Figuring out where the Antam are taking those supplies should put us on the gods' trail. That said, the Venatori aren't up to anything good in Minrathous.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Right. With everything he's been doing in the south, we owe him an update.
I'll let him know.
Today could have gone better, but it could have gone much worse. We fought off the Venatori and rescued the Dalish. That's a win by any standard. Rest up. And be ready to go. Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last.
Yeah. So there's quests and people to talk to. Yes, I know. No need to keep... I know. Stop pressing... Stop... Ooh, okay.
Hey, I got word from my mother. She wants to talk.
Have you talked with her since?
Nope, not since I told her I was non-binary. But her note said she wanted to talk about that tablet we found, the old Kunari one. Of course that's what she wants to talk about. We can go whenever you're good.
I'll let you know.
Emmerich.
Mana, hello. I assume Vorgoth's not far.
We have her, Rook. We have her. We know exactly what she's planning.
The professor asked us to research the artifact that came into the possession of Johanna Hezenkos.
She carries a gloaming lantern.
That bad as it sounds?
They were fashioned in ages past by unscrupulous necromancers. The lanterns steal and concentrate life.
Johanna could use it to leech life from hundreds at a time. An endless source of power.
A lantern that sucks the life out of people.
Their very souls. But we know where Johanna will be.
She has returned to Blackthorn Manor.
Hezenkos intends to hold a soiree.
That can't be her whole plan.
No, but I propose a small group infiltrate Johanna's lair while she's distracted and destroy her lantern.
Let's do it.
Vorgoth and I must return to the necropolis.
Hunt well.
If only we could make Johanna see reason.
You tried before. She seems stubborn.
Perhaps that's why she attained immortality, while I quake on the threshold. If I make my own bid for lichdom. Oh, it's no use pretending this hasn't stirred up that old dread of my own mortality.
You could also be having a normal reaction to facing danger every other day.
No, it shouldn't be this crushing, this prevalent. No. Johanna was never beset by these sort of fears.
Little fear's healthy. You'll feel better once we crash her lair and destroy that lantern. Promise.
Yeah.
Hey, what's shaping?
No one says, what's shaping anymore?
I thought it was a dwarf thing.
Yeah, if you lived in Orzammar 20 years ago.
Wow, just trying to be nice, and what do I get? Sass.
Aw, well, I appreciate it. And I'm doing okay. I think I just need some time to think and sort things out.
It'd be kind of surprising if you didn't.
I still remember every moment of it. Suffocating under the weight of the Titan's pain. I couldn't see a way past it. And all I wanted was for the rest of the world to suffer too. And then everyone was there. And that's when I knew we'd be okay. That I'd be okay.
I know you would have done the same for me.
You helped me remember who I was. Not some Titan, but just Lace Harding. And yes, if you ever need me like I needed you, I will be there. That is my promise to you. You know, I think about Solus sometimes. He's been trapped by his mistakes for eons. When you're blinded by sorrow and pain, you need someone to help you past it. But he's too proud for that. He believes he's alone, even when he doesn't have to be.
He'll never ask for help, but that doesn't mean we can't offer it anyway. Do you think he can be helped?
The Inquisitor and Solus were friends. I know he wants his friend back. He's reached out. All Solus has to do is take the offered hand, the simplest thing, and yet no one's beyond help, Rook. No one. I have to believe it. Or none of this matters.
That's not good. Not even a little bit. Rook, we have to go. We might already be too late.
Slow down. What's happening?
The artifact. Remember how I told you that I'd know if they started another ritual? They did, and it's big. Really, really big. Arlethan big, maybe.
You sure?
Completely. Nothing else explains that resonance.
Okay. So how do we stop that from happening?
I don't know. Hope the ritual's just started? We might be able to stop it if they haven't gotten very far.
And if they've had the chance?
These rituals need an anchor with a physical body, so not a spirit or whatever Anaris is, which means Syrian. And there's only one way to free an anchor.
Then let's not waste any time.
Okay, we'll do that after we've talked to everyone else.
Rook, I've compiled the last reports from an informant. You remember our talk with Rana? She had a lead on Alia's location. A place called Sanctum Lucican.
A lost Tevinter temple, right? Does this mean you found it?
I'm pretty damn sure.
course you found it. And you were worried.
A bit early for the past tense.
So, where is this place?
The Mirathas Catacombs, an underground temple to the god of night. It was sealed off and forgotten under a derelict building outside the Thread Market. I've had an eye on the catacombs. Alias haunted them before, but they span the city, endless twists, hidden passages. It's too much to sweep alone. Thanks to Rana's information, I was able to drop the right hints, ask the right questions. Now we've got a sanctum.
Are you ready?
Not much of a choice. Ducktown's on edge. People are missing. The Threads are putting up a fight against Alia's followers, but they can't last forever. Alia's a powerful blood mage now. If I let her finish the ritual, no more chances.
So, what's our next move?
Meet at the Swan, put the last pieces in place after that. We'll see.
Right. Davran needs to talk.
Rook, Evka and Antoine sent word. A warden's arrived at Lavendel with news. He might have a lead on Isaiah.
Then we've got to get to Lavendel.
Agreed. Thanks.
We've got a whole bunch of other quests now. Right. I'm trying to decide whether I should start more missions now. It's like 20 past 1. It won't be an 8-hour stream. New quests available in that area. Yay, lag. Great.
A lot of places Venatori could be hiding out here. Any one of those ruins would make a good spot for an ambush.
Oh, this is really bad.
Rook, I'm told you helped feed the Hala. We've been so focused on the attacks. It's awfully easy to forget them. Thank you.
The frame drops I'm getting are really bad.
Failed. You had to sacrifice your people instead. He doesn't care about you.
Our blood gives rise to a greater power.
You're a pawn. You mean nothing to the gods.
Sacrifice is the greatest reward.
What an idiot.
It was bad. The Venatori were making sacrifices to the gods.
Nope, still just as laggy, yeah. I don't know why this just decides to start lagging after a while.
We have found new hauntings. They must be dealt with. We've traced several disappearances to an unusual possession.
It seeks fear. Cut it down.
Even with more watchers, we can't yet catalog all that we've seen.
No.
I shall...
They're in the wetlands. Not in the wetlands.
We'll make another request for spare students.
There is much to be done. The dead await.
Right, there's a few more things then.
Can't believe you found that book on old dragons.
I'd hoped you'd like it.
I do. But it's weird. The Storm Rider's wings are too short, and the Howler's claws are wrong.
I've read theories that nature changes living forms over generations.
Did a good job with the Howler. They've got way more teeth now.
I'm meeting Veilguard at Isana Nagat on the mountain. Come with me?
Is there unfinished business?
No, nothing of the sort, but I could use company if you're up for the trip.
Okay, that's another quest I've picked up.
I made a fresh pot and... that's Rook's Walk.
Yep, just me. You brought Nev coffee.
I brought an excuse. Spite thought I should talk to her. Well, not just Spite, but I'm only good with knives.
You made pie?
Gooseberry. You made it twice.
It was nothing.
Nothing. He blushed when I asked about the pie. It was cute.
I was not. You're not making me look good.
I wouldn't say that.
Well, you have the coffee, and you probably have a case or something, so...
I don't need pie, but you remembered my favorite. You find me at midnight just to talk. Maybe I like that. Maybe I like...
Really?
Right. I think you've got this.
You know I won't make your life easy. I don't make anything easy.
But you do make it better.
Well, don't use your charm all at once.
I have more than that. I hope.
Right. Yeah, I'll probably just end stream now then, because I couldn't bother to restart the game because of the lag. Right. We should raid. Nick is live. We could go and raid Nick. He's playing Slay the Spire. Okay, so thanks for that stopped by. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with more Dragon Age, so I'll see you then. Au revoir, bonne nuit, bon voyage, arrivederci, auf Wiedersehen, das Vidania, adios, ciao, tata, cheerio, lentils, laters, lasagna, gancani, bon jovi. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Good night. Go raid Nick.